Alright. Let's figure this out. Charge my stuff first. Do I charge my rest of my stuff? Nah. It's good. So I need to figure out these stairs. Yeah, of course. I jumped up here. It's on the opposite side. That's fine. Okay. Don't mind the tile choice, the block choice. It's not good. Looking at the shape of it right now. And to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, like, I am. But very soft shape, in this place doesn't have any like soft shapes yet. I guess that's the word there, yet. Always make it so. The other option is doing something like this. Well, hold up. Let's do this with these kind of blocks in my hands. Perfect. Do that. Then take that away. Nice, perfect. Place them actually correct. Okay, this might work. Maybe I'm just stupid with the way I place these. That is, that's highly likely. So I really like the way the staircase flows, but this matches more of the style. I don't know if you can really see down here. No, you can't really. It's very squared off. Very squircle, if you will. Yeah, I wish I could make this sharper, but you can't really with stairs. And This last one is what? We do another one of these. And then full block. How do we like this? Yeah, that's it. That's the style we're going with right here. Cool. Glad I got that figured out. Alright, need some more of those. Any more of these guys? Oh, I had a bunch more. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, was that a full block? That was. Then full block here like that. Okay. I am liking this shape quite a lot. Much more the aesthetic we're looking for here. I want to sacrifice no blocks. Okay. So the next thing is how to make it look good. The shape is there. Now I just get the structure around it. I imagine it's probably got something to do with copper blocks because it really seems as if I can't get away from them. It's not copper, then it's lead. Okay, so I can make like a copper spine out of it, for lack of a better word. How is this going to work? Because it really failed on this side. Really don't like that. What do we do? Literally as simple as this. I mean, it's definitely not that there. Doesn't look like it could support the weight, you know? Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna add some depth to everything, or you know what I mean. What if we just did this? How do we feel about something as simple as this? Still looks a little bit sloppy. In like those parts. I don't know. I'm gonna need to try out a few more things. Hold up, let me just look up some designs. Well, actually, hold up. Okay, well that person's just 100% better than I will ever be. Damn, that looks sick. Not something that would work on this scale, though. What's up, anything? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You've come and joined the stream at a time when I can't even build a staircase right now. I have no idea how to do this and make it look good. That's the trick. Oops. Why the frick does this look so bad? Maybe I just can't use that texture anymore. It's like the top texture. That might just be it. I also have this one, but it also looks like that. So let's try something here. Let's bring out, well, hold on. Does polished deep slate look tiled? Yes, it does. about that. Eroded will look okay. I think. I hope. Okay. Whatever. So let's see if we did. Oops. I also want to have a railing on these stairs. I'm not 100% certain how that's going to look. Let's try a few things and see what it looks like, I guess. All right. Corner pillars, we got framed walls. Try some walls, I guess. I think I like them, but not this block though. Maybe if we did these guys, it might look okay. Let's connect them like this. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. I'm not the biggest fan of these. At this point, I don't know what to do. I have like these framed corner pillars. They look kind of cool, but also the texture kind of breaks on them a little bit. And it takes me 10 years to build one thing. I swear. So yeah, now the more I'm looking at these stairs, I don't like these stairs. Oh, shoot. I just destroyed all of the stairs that I had placed beforehand. Whatever. Quickly replace those. I mean, the other option is just straight up like heading these guys in. Oh, okay. Need to get some thick inlaid deep slate. Which I believe is near the top. Hate finding stuff in here. I always lose it. Inlaid deep slate, okay. Smooth inlaid deep slate. Thick inlaid deep slate. Okay. Okay. I did not mean to jump with it. That's fine. Okay, how does it keep becoming night so fast? Swear. Sleeping like every 5 minutes. I think we'll add a little bit of wood into this texture. It works. I'm not sure exactly. I have enough spruce to try doing fences. Let's build a couple more. Alright. The walls will not connect to the fences. Alright, well, news. It doesn't look bad. I actually don't mind this. Is it safe? Will it keep me from falling off? Not exactly. But that's okay. What do we make of this? Am I happy with it? Do I want to bring these fences up taller? I don't think I need this fence. Alright. I like it. I'm still running into this issue where I need to figure out how to connect these. Could do maybe half slabs. Maybe. And then something like stairs here. But then it still looks too disjointed. Unless I did... more like this. And then did stairs here. I mean, nothing's really stopping me from deep slate or maybe normal dark prismarine. Yeah, hold on. Let's try with that. Okay, so regular dark prismarine. Still not 100% sold on it. Then stairs here. And it's this, and then a stair here. I mean, this might be as good as we're getting for now. And then obviously right there, place dark prismarine. That solves some of the issues. Let's place a dark prismarine right now. Or we can do that and get stuck down here. Would probably make a platform up here. That involves extra work. Alright. So, let's grab these guys again. Do I have any more framed fences? Doesn't really look like it. How many did I need? One? I need a few. Probably more than 15. My guess was correct. It is indeed more than 15. Can't believe I used that much framed wood already. Yeah, okay. So I need to get more wood of sorts. I'd also surmise that my suit is done charging. Let's go grab that real fast. That way we can have night vision and work through the night. All right. So we're just gonna go get some wood real fast. I don't have any way to farm it quickly. I think that's more than enough. I'll just leave a tree growing here just in case. So. We need framed cubes. Nice. Let's make a couple stacks of sticks. And by a couple, I mean 4. We'll just make a stack of this for now. Don't need any glass in my inventory now. We'll be fine. Let's get wall placed here. Right, whoops. Shoot. Oh, I love misclicking and doing that. Nice, love that. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, night vision, nice. You love to see. Okay, so then the next thing we do is place these guys. Like that? Question mark? Hold up. Let's just, for argument's sake, let's bring it out one more. And then we toss the stairs on here. That doesn't look that good, does it? I don't like this much. This is too much texture. What to do, what to do. I will just... Actually, no, I need more of those. Frick. That is eroded, which is up near the top. Okay. Eroded goes like that. Then maybe we do a half slab, a full slab, and then a half slab. And then half slab, full slab kind of idea. Okay. Should it be eroded or should it be... No, it should be eroded because all the texture stays the same. I want to frick it up. Half slab? Was that what I was doing? Yes. Okay, and then we bust out the copper. Let's just do a simple one of these with the copper. I also do not know if the copper will tarnish in frames. And what was it? It was that and this. Yeah, this was it. And I mean, that's definitely something. That's for sure. All right. Cool. Let me just think on this while I stare at my phone for 2 seconds here. Might have to take a real fast break. All right. I guess I will not know if this is good until the rest of the stuff is built. So let's break out this guy here. For now. Oh, thank you. What's up, Wolt? Welcome, by the way. I am trying my best to make a good looking entrance. I think I might have like a canopy over top of this, which should hopefully make it look a little bit nicer. Because I fully recognize that it's looking a little bit chunky. But I've been working on like the entrance into my base. I want to get some exterior to kind of like figure out the design of it. So this is what we got going on right now. I'm trying to figure out the dock area. This is way more cinematic than I thought it was going to be. Alright, yes, that's what this place is looking like currently. Theoretically, that's copied everything that it needs to. And then I go ahead and rotate it. And then rotate it twice more. And let's mess around with this. Do I have everything for this? I do. All right, so then let's move this. Unanchor. And then put that there. Anchor. Edit. Take a look. We say, yep, everything looks good to go. We check the materials. We need more eroded deep slate. All right. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more of that. We check the materials again. Looking good on everything. We say it's beautiful. Then we come over to this bridge. So I was like, this is what I built the other night when I was thinking about things. I really like the slope of this staircase, but this nice gentle, almost like sine wave type thing just doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. Everything's much more brutal, like, well, I guess not brutal, but it is definitely a lot more sharp corners. Sorry, not sharp corners, rounded corners. That's the word I was looking for. A lot more like rounded corners, very square though. And that nice flowing bridge was not the right shape. Maybe one day I'll build in that style. I also recognized that, like, I was just chilling, you know, relaxing one evening, and a thought creeped into my mind, which was, when I started this mod pack, I was like, yo, let's build in like a Victorian, like almost steampunk kind of aesthetic, like very BioShock. And then I didn't do that at all. So I need to bring it in somewhere, you know? And I think like this definitely is not Victorian, but it's definitely got like steampunk-esque feels to it, you know? So I am happy about that. I was looking at this last night and I was very pleased with the way it was looking. And honestly, I am torn about the copper. Because I like the copper look, but at the same time, like, sorry, I like the like really blue copper. But at the same time, the orange is a nice, sorry, stands out, you know? Nice. Nailed that one. Materials list. Looking good. Send it. Unanchor that before I frick up another thing. So, now let's go through here. Get all these stairs placed with the right textures, or sorry, fences. Then I have to build the connecting parts. Give me that back, please. Thank you. I think before I connect these 3 staircases, I'm gonna figure out what this platform up here is gonna look like. So I'm definitely thinking it's going to have a canopy. I think I might want to connect the canopy to these staircases and bring it down to the dock, essentially. I think that would look pretty cool. I think it's going to be square. For the most part, it's going to be fairly plain, though, I think, you know? I don't really think there's going to be much to it, which is the exact same thing as I just said. What's going on here? I fricked up somewhere? The texture's not really connecting well. There's the reason why. Oh, boy. Alright, I've messed up on all the bridges. Wonderful. That's supposed to be this. This one's also messed up. Okay, cool. Love that for me. That's messed up. Alright, at least that mistake doesn't really take too long to fix. Where else are you messed up? You're messed up here, obviously. Cool. Get these guys placed. Am I replacing the wrong ones? Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, there we go. How's it looking on a map? It's looking funky. That is for sure. Now, do I want to work on this top platform or do I want to work on the ring? Let me guess, this is going to turn into a thunderstorm. Knowing my luck. So, let's do a mixture between wood and prismarine, I think. That might look pretty good. So definitely like the natural spruce texturing. Let's just get this blocked out using, I think, bordered brick. Let's just quickly just frame everything. So this is how it's supposed to be. Not whatever the hell this was. And then actually, you know what? This might look okay. Toss some spruce in here. Spruce up the bit, if you will. Oh, wow. Up the place a bit. If you will. That was horrible. I'd make a terrible comedian. Alright. Yes, I like the spruce here. I want to keep it here. I want to extend this platform beyond here. Kind of. Let's do it with spruce just to block it out. Let's do it to right here. You know what? Let's go ahead and place these guys here. Let's just connect these. I think this is how it's going to connect, so I think I'm happy with that. Grab this and get the chunky inlaid. Okay. Here, and then I'm assuming here. We'll go with it. What else are we missing? Is this? It's a slab. We'll see if I have enough for those slabs. Let's first place these guys here. And then we can do the slabs. Cool, cool. Then we do full blocks. We run out. Go back to here and we grab this. That's the correct one. All right. And then the final piece. All right, so now we have that all connected and it's looking lovely. So let's get back to blocking out this guy here. Do 1, 2. I think we'll do 3 out. Right? This would be like a little balcony. Probably not fully covered. So let's actually just straight up build this one out. I need to do some more crafting of framed blocks because apparently I use 1 billion of them right now. These will all turn into stairs. Right, and then we will use this guy. I don't know if this is how we want to do it. Might be ruining the shape of this. Just to make sure that this one's connecting properly, we'll do that. Then also do that here. And here. So this definitely does, looks like it needs support because it is 100% just floating here. So we're actually gonna tie in a support right there, I think, and then beef up underneath here. But I think at this point I will build this small platform out on each corner. You got your storage system, you got digital storage set up. I should probably, so here, I'll go downstairs and I will show you what I worked on the other night. It is, I worked on some AE stuff. I was just chilling. And yeah, put some AE stuff together. It's not the nicest. It's not the ugliest. I tried some things didn't work out. One of the things I tried to do was like, I thought that I'd be able to just hook up an import bus off the storage controller and it would send everything, or like I'd be able to take this stuff out, but it doesn't seem to be to have worked. But I oh my gosh, this thing's full. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. So basically I have crystals being harvested using smart annihilation planes. So they're filtered to get the full crystals on this one. And then on this one, they're normal annihilation planes. On storage bus. Okay, okay. So this is collecting the dust. And then all of these are connected up into this guy, which is also connected to this. So you're saying it's as simple as using a storage bus? So I want just the normal storage bus. That'd be a nice little fix. Limitless potential. All right. Ah, okay. Don't like this. Is that there? That there. Storage bus. Okay. Attach to storage items. Should probably have... I don't know if I need any cards in there right now. So is this correct then? That weird button on the top right. Priority. I want to set this high. Okay, so just like thinking 100, I'll just do 500. So then technically I should be able to... Alright, let's see. For instance, I have 13,000 ancient debris. I know for a fact that I had no ancient debris in my storage here. Look at that. Alright. Easy peasy. That's so funny that this thing is full. Why do I have 37,000 copper? 36,000 sand? Alright, something's messed up there, but... You know, honestly... Instead of feeding straight into the storage system, I should probably have these things going into boxes or to drawers. But that's an issue for another time. Because yeah, look, I'm having the dust overflowing into here. Yeah, so that's why everything is now full. I am seeing that now. Can I get it to somehow... Can it store everything that it... From, like... I have a bunch of copper and stuff like that in my storage system now. Can I get it to feed back into here? Is that a thing? Input, output modes. That didn't change at all. Bidirectional. Just keep the settings the same? You think they'll slowly drain into here? Oh, so I need another one then. Why me just messing everything up, I guess. Let's grab another one of those cards. Or sorry, export bus. Not export bus, the other thing, you know. Worse. Okay. We want to export bus with acceleration cards. Alright, there's a few acceleration cards. First, disconnect the storage bus so it doesn't infinitely loop. Wait, so from here you're saying I want to export from my main storage? And then disconnect these two first. Place the export bus on the storage controller here. Okay. Dock export bus? No, I just want a normal export bus. Was it? Okay, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Basically, you filter. I'm so confused right now. So I place a storage bus here, but I want to export it first, or disconnect it first. 112,000. Is this changing anything? Is this doing anything at all? And I want to speed in those. All right, right click. Ah, okay, okay. I'll take all that stuff. Slash should take all that stuff. Oh, there it goes. If this is actually doing it. Okay, so this is going up quickly now. What else was taking up storage in here? Oh, look at that. Well, that one just freed up. Beautiful. Will we get to see this one free up as well? $98,000 and going down. Okay, cool. I think I saw like a lot of sand in there as well. Is that what I was looking at? What's the other thing? Dust, maybe? Yeah, okay, it's dust. I will never need that much dust. I should probably put void stuff on here, right? I think those are like the only ones really. The crystals I have a bunch of though, that's true. Okay, so let's do this. I don't know if I want to clear my inventory right now. This is a problem for future me. However, I do want to just tackle a few things first. Damn it, I need more void stuff. More void filters. Void upgrades. That should be good enough. Dude, I love the drawers mod. It's so nice. Void all this stuff. We also void this. And now we no longer will have dust in our system. So I actually think that dust is connected to this one. So let's set that up here then. Do dust here. Fair. Yeah, actually that's smart. Sort by number of items. Damn, okay. Ingots go bye-bye. Also, how did I get 1900 obsidian? Jeez. No more copper ingots. Okay. Yeah, the Rolt is always right. Let's just clear that. Let's go through here. We won't be able to store steel or aquamarine. But this stuff so far, we can store. Sorry, no. Normal iron, yes. No. Actually, no, we can't do that one either. No. Ferrocore, no. Netherite, no. Cast iron, no. Uranium, nope. Ironvar? No. Valerium, redstone alloy, okay. These will all get sorted. That gets stored. That gets stored. These get stored. These get stored. Can't store golden nuggets. That's fine. I feel like I have diamonds in here somewhere. Probably just search for them. Let's just do that. Oh, let's. Oh my gosh. Really good freaking skills there. Okay. Should be fairly okay with just not having those in there. Where did I leave off? Here, so these two. Right, and then this should just be this, this, and this. Diamond's already gone. Is that actually true? Ooh, I missed the block of lapis. Hold up. Block of coal I missed. Lapis I missed. Quartz. Nickel. Gold. Tin. Copper. Aluminum. Osmium. Okay, need to add those guys. So aluminum hasn't been going down. Are these all the... No, silver's still there. Probably just takes things one at a time, right? It's like emeralds, you're done. Dust. I don't think dust needs to be in here. Gold there. Put nickel here. We'll go check those ingots again. Still seeing silver there. But I'm assuming items, if I got rid of this, dust is gone. Okay. Aluminum, not. Did I put aluminum on there? Unless you actually have spot for aluminum. Yes. Silver, aluminum. Yeah, I do have aluminum there. Interesting. I don't know what else it would be going through instead right now. Unless the system was out of power, but it's not out of power at all. Wish I could actually see this working. Alright, we'll come back to that. Keep these here. Then let's go charge up our devices. Do I have a way to charge these? No. Let's get a way to charge these then. They're not batteries, are they? Advanced energy cubes. Let's charge anything else. No, everything else looks in relatively good shape. Okay. Wonderful. Engine gadget and coffee gadget, I'll be using you. These guys. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3, 3. Oh, not that way. This way. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 again, I think. 3, yeah. And something like that. We come back over here. We realize we placed those ones the wrong direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. All right. Okay, I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna leave you here for now. have returned. All right. Okay, so let's build some more stairs. All right, there's that. And then let's grab this. Here we grab, which ones are they? Let's figure this out. Overlapping dark prismarine? Brick bordered. I think that's near the bottom. Tiny brick. Oh no, these ones are right here. Brick bordered. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. What's this? 2, 3. That's not seeming correct. I have fricked up somewhere. Two, 3. 4, 5. Then is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, that's easy. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3. 2, 3. And then just like that, and then is it like that? It would be like that. Ooh, this is how it'd be. Glad I figured it out on the last one. Cool. Eat this cough. very annoying cough. Because it's not like my throat is sore or anything like that. It's just a cough. It creeps up out of nowhere. So I think I'm going to go ahead, turn this into dark prismarine. That, I think, maybe we will do that instead. Because that looks a little bit more connected. Especially when I do that. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. So, this guy here. It's this. And then that does that. I drop those just like that. Come back down underneath here. Place that there. Okay, I very clearly need to do something about this here. Also have an idea of what to do on this wood to make it a little nicer. Do the rest of these in stages, I guess. Like a little assembly line. Definitely have not been making this look nice yet. Keep forgetting about these guys. So, actually, let's just... So that one's been done. But... Okay. Automagically... Oh, this one's not good. Not good on this side either. Okay, we fixed that just by a click of a button. Alright. So now those are all good. Let's collect our debris. We never finished that. Okay. Is that the only one? No, we never finished it on all of them. So let's just take a quick detour. Well, Let's also do these, I guess. Done. This one's not. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish up these then. Some dummy forgot about them. That side's now done. This one's the only completed one. Alright, now it's time for eroded deep slate. Well, I definitely missed a row of these half slabs. That one, I need to go back and do that. Okay. Put those back. Grab the half slabs. There we go. Honestly, I wonder, might look better. Actually, no, let's leave that the way it was, except add a half slab. I think I like that. All right, now we need to bring this up to here in an arc. Do I have scaffolding? I do. Okay, this might be a job for the scaffolding. Maybe it'd just be a job for... heck if I know. Now, how's this going to look? Is it going to be more stairs? More framed stuff? Kind of thinking so. We'll grab walls just in case. What I'm thinking is probably going to be thick inlaid stuff. I want to go up. How do I? Oh, that's how. Okay. So let's see. We did this. That, and then full blocks back here. And then maybe stairs like this. Nope, that's to the abyss. Same with me. Alright, let's step back and take a look. It's definitely looking more solid, that's for sure. Let me just try something else to make it look a little bit solid. Is that a word? We're actually going to make some stairs and have slabs. What are you connecting to? Would you stop that? You connect to what I want you to connect to. So you're doing everything I want to, except for this. You stupid jerk. Okay. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So I'm thinking that's just gonna be like that. Freaking stupid. And then these two will be half this, half this. And then it's gonna look beautiful. It looks like something. We're not really that happy with it, in case you're wondering. If I did this and combine that, then it might look nicer. Wow, that was not it. Okay. I think... hold up. Let's see, we might be able to do something with this too. Just kidding. So glad that these are the only two actual oak planks. And then let's go ahead. Like, do I... Goodness gracious. This is what we're looking like here. Do we like it? Do we like these holes? I'm kind of not into them, you know? So I'm gonna just kind of get rid of them, you know? So, do that by adding the dark prismarine everywhere. What do we do here? We just cap it like that. Cap it like this. Let's try a couple different things. Okay. Alright, that works better. Cool. Let's do that everywhere now. And building without any plans is difficult. Always takes like 10 times as long, I feel like. Alright, so now we take out everything. Even though, so yeah, okay. undo all the work that we've done. We do it again, but better. Just unbuild for a bit. Right, and then we take one of these blocks, put it in the corner of each thing here. Okay. And then these top slabs. Should I don't know. So build first. This might actually be useful. It's like, yeah, actually, Rick, what was it? Take a look down here, real fast. One stair, two stair. Right. 2, 3 stairs. Okay. That is easy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should change the shape of both of the dams. Right, and then make sure that these are all the right texture. Then nope, that's incorrect. This. Alright, compare and contrast. So, this is the OG. We sort of like this. This is the new one. We fricked up. I'm guessing that under this, yep, the full block. Okay. Not even the original blanks we put in. Every single one needed to change. Okay. But we got it. So, let's just finish by taking out these two. We go this here, come around the corner, and place 1, 2, 3. Yes. I have been working hard on the supports for these this decking. But I have figured it out. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to go down and get more frickin' wood? Hope not. Okay. Where are we? Oh, I had stack still, I think. I will give you a quick tour once I figure this stuff out, which this will be real quick because I have actually like got this building down a little bit faster. Alright, need more of that thick inlaid basalt. I think this should be enough. No, it is, because I actually needed like not that much more. Okay. Oh, nice. Misplaced twice on the same block. Cool. So, somebody was drunk. This is what the supports are looking like now. There's that gap there, and I'm thinking that that probably needs to be adjusted. So I should go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's looking a lot more supportive, you know? Is that up there on everything? On everyone? Yeah, okay. That's not bad. The cobble's gonna be replaced with something like this. It'll probably be similar to this, kind of. So, brick bordered dark prismarine and the spruce here. And then it's going to be like slightly convex down here, so like ever so slightly domed, I think. So I can add in this deep slate and then some copper. Yes, I fully plan to. That's why I have it, both these things charged up and ready to go. Freaking wise ass. No, I'm just kidding. And my PC cranks out so much. Actually, I should probably... 1 second. Let's make sure that temps are okay. Because I've had some times where my computer just doesn't really want to turn on one of the CPU fans. So I've been gaming and it's like, I'm smelling something a little warm right now. And then I look at my PC temps and my CPU is at like 90 degrees. I'm like, that ain't right. Okay, so I need to replace that guy. How best to do that? Alright, so this one's a fully completed one. Yes, I am a fan. Just come in right here. Oh, not like that, but okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, this takes too much skill for a person of my caliber. You know, what I could also do is I could also just jump up like this and not be stupid about things. Alright, so now that I have this platform done, what should I work on next? Should I work on the roof? Or should I work on the ring around it? Like this cobble ring. So I'm down for either. You want the ring, okay. Sounds good. Let's just take a quick little swim away. Also, I hate that this is here. I feel like I should just a ring that rules them all, hell yeah. And in the darkness binds them. So let's go ahead and turn off night viz. And with the flashing lights, it's pretty sick. I hate that. Hate that polyfluid, dude. I think what's probably be best is just use sand and pillar up with sand from the bottom. Yeah, I quite like this. True. I will do that later though. So let's go ahead and grab this stuff here. I'm only going to do a corner because I'm going to just copy and like paste a quarter and then just rotate it around as you do because I am smart. God, I sounded like a millennial there. That was fucking cringy. Sorry. So let's do this. Jesus. I hate myself sometimes, you know? I think just a simple dome shape. But I wanna... This pathway is well wide enough. So let's do this first, where we take this and we take this, grab the exchanging gadget. I'm just going to exchange them one at a time. I'll make sure that this is going to look good here. And if I exchange those, yes, I like that. Okay. Okay. And good. Go ahead and increase the range. Now just to get the bulk of it done. And we have run out of... Okay. Let's take another trip down to my little tree farm. That's not a tree farm, it's just a plot of land that I can grow a tree, slightly undersized. I do not want that in my hotbar. Alright, let's give me a stack of these so I don't have to keep running around. Yeah, so I changed it all to dirt a little while ago. And then, I don't know if I did that on stream or not. I had done it at like the beginning of the stream, but it wasn't growing for the longest time. And then I clued in and I was like, grass needs a certain light level to grow. So I torch spammed the place and it grew instantly, so. We have the start of the botanical gardens. Alright, that should be enough. That's more than enough. That's awesome. Good. Should we set for a bit is what I am saying. Yeah. Yeah, so this place is looking a little bit better, even though it's just a flat plain of grass. I'm still tossing up the idea whether or not I want it to be just like a chunk of outdoor brought underwater. So like add a little bit of variety in the terrain height. Or if I want to have it like super curated where everything is like plotted off and there's like gardens. But I think I kind of want just like a mix of the two where there's a little bit of terrain height difference, not too much. But then there's like a meandering path that goes through here. So it looks fairly untamed, but tamed. I was thinking about a water feature. It would be cool to add. I just need to figure out where. Alright, I don't have any of... Get some links in here. Perfect. Then we decrease the size. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I want to do a hill or not. Just because what am I trying to say? Don't know if I want to do a hill or not because I want to have like clean visual lines, but it could add like a point of interest to stare at, you know? Okay, so I need to do something here. Connecting glass. I need my lights. I think if anything, instead of a hill in the center, I think it would look more interesting if it was raised along the four corners to kind of draw your eye into the center, you know? I think that's, yes, do some terrain height in the corners instead. I think that could look good. Purple illuminant block. So these ingots are not going back in. I don't know why that is, but whatever. I'm not too fussed about that. Let's just replace these guys really quickly so I can actually access that stuff. Unless I should take the ingots. I should probably take the ingots out actually. Manually put them in. Something's not working there. I think it's because it's the compacting. Electrum, no. Silver, yes. Green, copper. Not you, not you. Not much here. I think that's it. Okay. Aluminum. That's why it's not going in there. The aluminum is full. I think it's time to just add void stuff on each and everything there. So let's put these back. Let's search for void upgrades. And let's make a bunch. Well, that's my cactuses. Can I use these? Oh, I cannot. Okay. 23 should be enough. One would hope. Alright. here, there. I did not think I would get to a point where I had to void all of those drawers. That's pretty nice, actually. It means I am flush on resources forever and ever. Oh man. And there we go. They're gone. Cool, cool, cool. Let's replace those. With that. Yeah, okay. Apparently I need to go on a rescue mission. And now I'm trapped down here. Okay, so now I should be able to search up that stuff and be able to craft with it. Illuminant block. Not inverted. Wait. Inverted. I need redstone. Let's just donate some sticks. Most of the storage issues are indeed fixed, yes. Thanks to your help. Greatly appreciated. I love these lights, by the way. Luminant purple blocks. Oh, yes. Yeah, so now I have storage space and everything. And if I search here by number of items, I mean, like, those aren't technically in my storage system. But this is nice. I appreciate the help. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to do... So I'm going to be using light. Obviously. How do I want to do it? I like these purple lights. I quite enjoy them. Curated part B at the beginning. So the thing with that is I like that idea. But I think I might have rooms all around here eventually at some point. I'm not sure how far this mod will be going. So I like the idea of having like 4 like raised hills here that lead into like a valley in the center here. I think that could look really cool. So that's what I might do for now. But yeah, it would definitely be something similar to that, where it's like more curated and then starts to get progressively more wild towards the center. All right, so this guy here, we want light. Where do we want the light? Do we want it straight up against it? Or should we sink it down a bit? Or should I just do 3 and then place lead around it like this? Yeah, they're definitely. So you like the 3. What about the 3 with lead lined? There's 3 with lead lined. Here, we'll get a little bit of a top view of it. I'm just thinking that because of these guys, right? Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Missing bits. I think it's only on that one side though. Yeah, okay. Just on the one side. Hold up. Let's turn night vision on. Let's go ahead and get some this out here. Okay, we'll put that back in here. Now we need thick inlaid, which near the bottom or near the top? Near the bottom. So then let's get the framed walls. Okay. Don't worry about those. Also, there is a very real chance that in like a few hours of gameplay, I might have to go around and wax all of this copper because it's going to be very green. And I'm thinking this orange is a very nice break from all the green from the copper. But I'm scared. I think lead on sides, not top or bottom. So you're thinking like this then? I am unsure on this. I mean, I see what you mean there, because that brings it in and matches that. I mean, we're going that far. Then we could try. try that. I hear a police helicopter flying around in my neighborhood, so that's fun. I think I like this. What's your thoughts? This would be like the landing zone, I guess. Landing zone? Is that what you... I think that's what you'd call it, but you know, somebody might. Okay. Okay. I might need to add a little bit of light, but I can figure something else out eventually. So let's grab this. Right, because then this is going to be... Wait, sorry. Keep to lead and wood for the light. Adding lead retall. Are you talking about the way that I was doing the depths of the lights in the main part of the base, where it's like hold on. For like the wall blocks? Okay, hold on. Let me postulate, if you will. I don't know why I placed those first. Why did I do that again? Okay. Cool. We're just big dumb right now. That's fine. Are we thinking this? I was also thinking this, to be honest. So it's nice for me to just try this. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I also don't think that this is what you meant. I getcha. You want it to rotate 90 degrees. Like this. Because it's a leading line that leads to the stairs, which makes sense. Sorry, my dumb butt took so long to figure that out. And then I just punched the mic as a thank you, I guess. But this is what you're thinking, right? Right here. Okay. Oh, maybe not. North and south is wood. Oh, it's not here. Sorry. Like this. I'm so confused. I cannot. Now let me just get the shape of this thing down. Lead, plank, glass, plank, lead. Are we talking like this, then? Lead, plank, glass, plank, lead. Or do you want, like... Yes, but turn 90 degrees. Okay. No worries, I got you. I understood what you're saying. That's the brilliant part about the English language. You can just guess on what people are saying. Okay. So. If we do that, then that is, this is lead, this is plank, this is glass, this is plank, this is lead. And then this is plank. This is glass. This is light. So you're thinking like this, hey? Then maybe we could do something like this where it kicks out a bit. But I still like this. So, what if we did that? But we shifted everything here out. That instead will be lead. That. I'm not sure how I feel about the blocks of lead being this far away from the glass. Do you want to just try again seeing this framed with lead? Just gonna go quickly grab some more of it. Okay, Discord. Ah, okay. I see now. Man, it's so hard to explain some things sometimes. So, okay. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It just, did I move this correctly? Like it just felt a little bit disconnected from, I like to like keep these natural textures flowing instead of like breaking them up. So like this, and then add this, and then figure out how this factors in. Okay. I think I like this. Which I'm sorry I put you through all that trouble of making me an in-game example and then I just did my own thing. I appreciate the help. I think this is how it's gonna go. I like it though. I like the idea of having like the not attempt to. I like having the wood planks go around this. And I would not have come to that conclusion if it wasn't for your help. So, appreciate it. Alright, like that. My cat's just snoring away right now. It is very cute. Whoa. That was not right there. What the frick did I do? This guy here. Mayhaps I just misclicked. Alright. There we go. Oops, that's why. Have to redo this side over here as well. Which wouldn't be too bad. Unless I already fricked it up. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Okay. So that's correct. Yeah. Cheaping out reusing their own or using textures that already exist. What the frick? I'm only kidding though. It is 100% allowed. Why am I dumb? Ah. Because I am dumb. There we go. No. I am dumb still. Okay, those are now the same. Wonderful. Yeah, I always hated the lead from the thermal series, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the dark prismarine texture in vanilla Minecraft, but the lead makes it like even darker, and it doesn't do anything for me, you know? I like this lead. This is very nice lead. Alright, so now we're underwater for the rest of this stuff. So, how in the world do we want to do this? We want to use this texture. Yes. We want to use it around this stuff. So let's start there. I agree. Good idea. Why, thank you. Let's grab the stair texture. Nope, 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 nope. That is gross. Okay. How to do this? Let's start with a sacrificial block. Luckily for me, I don't have to do this for very long, so let's find the middle here. That horrible feeling when there is no middle there. Hated that. Let's find the middle here, and there is none. Okay, moving on. Why is this 4? You're so dumb, Wiley. Why'd you build this like this? Alright. Alright, whatever. That's fine. And if I do this is my one there, so we go here. Yeah, I kind of do have one of those families. Okay, so just 2 and then 2. 100%, yeah. Four, 3, 2. All right. So that's kind of like the ridge we're working with. Yeah, and then my wife's family are the type that stand on the doorstep and wave goodbye the entire time while you're leaving. Not knocking it, but just also makes it a little awkward while you're getting ready and they're standing on the doorstep waving at you. It's like, I haven't even started my car yet. Do we want to do any lights in here? Maybe instead of this, we did a series of 3 lights. 1, 2, 3. And then we got some glass on those. 1, 2, 3. Right? You see what I'm working with here? Not too bad, not too shabby. We grab our precious lead. And probably not a whole lot. I mean, maybe a faint glow in the ocean, but that's not, those lights underneath are not for up here. Those lights underneath are for when you're navigating below, because just wait for a second, especially in the dark, when you look up and you see some lights from underneath, like that looks pretty sick, right? Which means I need to, like, I just noticed how cool that looked. So let's make sure we free that light on the underside here instead of covering it up. Alright, and then we'll go back down. We'll check this out again. When we look up, when we see those 3 lights, that looks pretty sick. This base is going to look so cool when I'm done, hopefully. It's going to take a lot of hours, but my goodness, it is going to be worth it. This is so I don't save worlds in Minecraft, that's my issue, but I think I might have to for this, and I'm unsure if I need, so hold on. Oh yeah, let's not throw that. Oh my gosh. Put your book away. Glass is kind of ruined from underneath, hey? I might have to just go like the raw light. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's just double this up because I want that height. now that we have that sorted, let's actually get to work. My goodness me. I'm done with coughing, I swear. All right, so that's done there. That is just a solid chunk. So do we want to bring the copper out to here? Let's grab some more copper. I'm really scared that once all this copper starts oxidizing that I'm gonna like it as normal copper. I fear that there's a high likelihood of that happening. All right, so we have that. Now I need to pop back up onto the surface. Need to craft a bunch more sticks. Use said sticks in the right orientation in conjunction with planks. Make a bunch of crap. So this figure out that one later. Also grab these guys and send them out here. What I did? Not quite. Well, like that for now, right? Yeah, okay. right, perfect. Just the way I wanted it. The wrong frickin' way. Make all these angles nice, which means it doesn't matter how. Okay, come on. Place one block incorrectly. You're stuck replacing a chain of them. Alright. What do I want to do about this? Stairs are very annoying in that sense. I'm gonna do you there. Little break in the texture there, but I think we'll get away with that. Are we talking like the baby animals? If so, then I have been seeing snippets of it. They're pretty cute, not gonna lie. And I know that's 100% what they're going for. Not want that there. Or it is copper that I'd want there. Copper there again. Huh? Stairs are very finicky to place when you're underwater. All right. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it made me laugh quite a bit. It was a build that somebody did where they basically made a frying pan with a glass lid and turned the baby chickens and the adult chickens into popcorn by time-lapsing the baby chickens growing up. And it was quite funny. I had a good laugh at that. Yeah. Yeah, it was the wind charges, yeah. That was some comedy. Alrighty then, so we've got this going. Make sure that this is all filled in. So the rest of this texture is going to be, well, what did I do here? I did brick border. Did I have that there? I think I want to do this stuff on the outside here. Actually, you know what? I think I might want to do these ones. Which is this one. Gosh, I haven't checked the time in a while. Okay. It's not too bad. So yeah, that'll continue that texture down there. I know what we'll do. We will destroy these 4. We'll put this texture back there. With that, and then we'll do framed walls. Okay. So put these guys back here. Right. Let's make sure to replace that with some cobble. Okay, so it wasn't that hard of a fix. I mean, it's pretty basic, I'm not gonna lie. But we're not looking for the most intense thing ever. Okay, so now this. Think. Let's replace this like this, I think, right? And then There we go. Okay, and then we do this. That stuff down. Dark prismarine normal in there. That's like that. Quite honestly, I think I'm actually going to get rid of this stuff. I think it's unnecessary. Means I should get rid of that. And that. Yeah, I like that. So just join them like this easily. Yeah, why not? So that, and then this guy. Cool. So, well, thank you. I'm thinking it's looking pretty decent as well. Feeling sturdy as heck. So, ooh, crap. I do this correct? Might not have. In order to copy it, I'm thinking that I fricked up. 'Cause I thought I could just copy this and then over there, but that's gonna copy an entire corner of the base, which is incorrect. I should have. Uh-oh. Yikes. I might be placing a lot more junk by hand here. Actually, you know what? I think I might be okay. Let's see. Grab the copy gadget. We copy from I think we're gonna be okay. Copy from here to here. Then we edit that and say that is like that. Okay, so then we go ahead, we go to paste mode, and we say settings, let's go rotate 90 degrees, which is on this side then. And anchor that. We'll go down. Where are we going here? Oof. That flickering textures, the text. That flickering though. Alright, so that's where that goes. What's our materials looking like? We need a bunch of stuff. Yay. So we need prismarine. Don't think I have any more, so first things first. Let's go get some. Gonna lay out my game for a second. So I just collect a bunch of prismarine. Alright, that should be enough. Now that I've made a good circle. Ooh. Yikes. What are my thoughts on people who buy Pokemon card packs? Well, I am not personally a Pokemon enthusiast. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. However, I think that the people who, I think scalpers in general are not good people. And especially if you're taking a hobby away from that's generally a younger audience, I think that's a pretty despicable thing to do in my books. However, if it's your source of income, then I mean, all for it. As long as you source them from other places than like Target and stuff like that. You know, find an online, I don't know if you can do like online supply. I mean, you must be able to, but scalping is not cool. Especially if you're like a 40-year-old dude who grew up on Pokemon and you're taking that away from the kids who are growing up on Pokemon currently just because you're too nostalgic to grow up. I don't know, that ain't cool. What else do I need? I need a bunch sticks. Okay. Now I need even more. Of these. I think I need even more sticks. There's a lot of stairs that I'm building with. Let's go ahead and check out this guy and see what our material list is working with. Alright, so we need... Nope, we have cobblestone. We do not have a lot of cobblestone left. Okay, and then we're going to also craft a bunch more I think it was this stuff that I needed. Yes. Spruce planks 91. Do I still have enough? Oh, yes, I do. All right. Wait, what? You spent 26K on cards in 1 month. Which is way too much. His income was 10K. That's crazy. One of his mutuals actually stocked a store stock. That is actually, that's addiction levels is what that is. That is not cool. All right, and we'll go ahead and say frick it. Cool. Now we rotate, unanchor. Oh, I forgot to unanchor. I forgot to anchor. Okay. Said buying cards wasn't an addiction. Yeah, no. If you're going in debt to your hobby, it's an addiction. Plain and simple. Yes, withdrawal symptoms when he misses a release. That's crazy. Alright, how we look material wise? Good still. Caw. Beautiful. Now we got to go to copy mode. And we have to copy from this, right? So from here to here. Okay, so we rotate this. Oh, for goodness sake, I hate doing that. Why put the undo right next to the frick? Alright, well, damage has been done. Let's just continue on. Anchor that in place. I hate that button, you know, I really do. Rotate. Rotate. Do I look materials wise? Looking good. Replace it. Okay. Why has it got to be a thunderstorm? Okay, this guy. Edit this, Y level, a couple more. Don't give me the creepy noises. Okay. And we copy, we paste, and we rotate 3 times. We anchor. Oops. Check the materials list. We're looking good. We send it. In fact, we're not looking all the way good. didn't it place that? Are there other things it didn't place? No, I think that was it. What the frick is happening? That I'm. Oh my gosh. I knew it didn't save the actual frame stairs. I did know that. But if it didn't save the rotation of them, oof, I would not be building with them. How the frick did I mess this up so badly? Can anyone explain that to me? Let's start with these. So this goes here. Okay. Then let's grab these guys. And framed stairs. Okay. Not too bad so far. Okay, let's go ahead and add that in. Grab some cobbled stone. Alright. Go ahead and patch up everything else then. Really wasn't too bad. Guess I could have been a little bit more accurate when I was copying and pasting. I mean, I guess it didn't really help that got fricked over by the undo button. I found the reason why. It's because I'm an idiot who never finished this, I guess. Did I do this? Must have. Okay, so we're good here. Now just the chill, relaxing part. I feel like it's pasted air blocks under here. Am I wrong in saying that? Did it paste air blocks when there wasn't any? Sure as frick hope not. Oh well, air blocks are easier to get rid of than flooded blocks, so count my blessings there. I need you. We're getting all the creepy noises tonight in the water when I'm not looking down. I love it. Okay. What's up, file? Awkward story about the hydrate. I don't have anything. Hold on. Once I get this, I will go fill up a water bottle just for you. Welcome, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh, I was so close to finishing up. Okay. Alright, that's done. I will be right back. I need to go get some water. Because you're right, I do need to drink. You're back. I'm back. And I have water. Oh. And I have cat. Alright. One jumped off. Alright. How many times can I say alright? Alright. There it is again. Okay. Alright, that's just... Oh my god. Stop talking now. We are just about done the ring. So I'm unsure. I need to place some sort of decorations above it. Like on the walkway. First we build the place. And then we make it look like it's been lived in, you know? Make it look like there's a story here. Maybe? Yo, no way. Best viewers there? Shoot, I might just go there, cheese. I'm just kidding. I have the best viewers already, even though there's few of them. Alright, that's the outside done. Do you know what? Let's get these guys done real fast. That's done, okay. Oh, come on, now we move on to the inner ring. Why is there air here? These are not flooded stairs. No. Let's go this way first. What's here? Apparently I forgot some blocks. Okay. All right. This was Dark Prismarine. Okay, and then we need Eroded Deep Slate. And then I need to go back inside. Unless I have, technically I have a fluid canister, so I guess that works. A little harder to control in a bucket normally. All right. The ring is done. I was gonna say just in time for nightfall, but the sun is rising. I mean, ain't that the truth? It's already so late. And how's it look from beneath? Ooh. Hold on, let's go this way real quick. With the sunrise. Nah, it looks trash from that angle. Okay. I really need to add some pillars to the base. But we're kind of decorating from top down for right now. So it's looking half decent, you know? Pretty happy with this. A lot of progress has been made. I'm very happy with the way that the elevator shaft has worked out. Very proud of it. So I need to now do something up here. An observation deck type deal. So wasn't there an airdrop that just landed nearby? Cool. 67 blocks east. I'm guessing it's gone. It was probably like 20 minutes ago. Now it's just registering in my brain. Alright, so I feel like I'm probably gonna stop here for the night, I think. I mean, I've done a lot. The whole point of building this was to kind of get a general idea for the kind of design language I wanted to use for the rest of the base. And I think I've done a fairly decent job of that. But we'll see. It might change a little bit from time to time. It's pretty good here though. Pretty happy. This here will probably... I don't know what this will be. Because this staircase is blocked off right now. So who knows if it'll even get used. I'll probably make this like central room, the outer shell, like much larger. kind of showcase how, like, wait, oops. This thing is very large and it's just floating. So it's going to need to come out quite a ways, I think. Something like that, or maybe even further up. Frick if I know. Probably something like that. But yeah, that is for another time though. For now, let's head back into the base. And pop up through here. You can now clean up this stuff because we don't need it. This was me trying to figure out the redstone, but then I just figured it out in place because that was a lot easier. Okay, how is our quest looking? I was working through this weekend by myself, just chilling. I didn't get too far into it. I started to get wireless power and then I needed a lot of singularities. And now I don't even... Singularities are hard as frick to get. I need like to trash a bunch of... I need to trash 256,000 items to get one singularity. Or I could obviously use lava and matter balls, which matter balls would be a lot easier. Let's be real, because it is only 256. But I need a full stack of them. Which is 16,000 items to get singularity instead of the singularity taking 256,000. So that'll be the method. But I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I don't know if we want to start in here tomorrow or if we want to continue building the top of the base, which you can see looming over this room, which is an amazing view. I love that. Might look even better when it gets to nighttime. Who knows? Anyways, I will leave y'all here. I'm going to be hopping off, but I will be back on tomorrow night, so I will see y'all then. Until then, have an excellent evening, the rest of your day. Peace.